Welcome to the stream. I hope the sound's alright between my voice and the music. Not let me know immediately. I did a little bit of tinkering between episode 0 and now. For anyone not present in or didn't have time to watch episode 0, I guess nobody was present but me, which felt a bit weird. I wrote down a little summary, so let's go through that real quick. We arrived at first before the shadowy silhouette of a creature calling itself the Scarlet Devil. It offered to read our fate with a deck of cards, and essentially ended up calling us a fool, in a way. Then, it helped us to find ourselves and our name, Li Huan, before sending us away. Then, we found ourselves on the border between story and gameplay, as we got a gameplay tutorial by Yukari Giacomo, before again being sent off to the story proper. Now we arrived in the middle of a forest, right on time for a nice tea party by two magicians, Alice and Patchouli Giacomo. They assumed I was a friend of their friend Marisa and allowed me to stay. Said friend, and in turn her friend, Reimu, soon arrived as well, but they were too caught up in the mystery of some weird crystals to notice me at first. When they did, they called me something like an outsider, someone not from the world of Gensokyo, which this story takes place in. They took me to Reimu's home, the Hakure Shrine, to unsuccessfully try and send me back home. Then we met Yukari again. She told us about the crystals, which she calls seal crystals, as something is sealed within them. However, when she tried to unseal one, it exploded into her face, and whatever was inside escaped into the forest. Something human-like. That something, they say, was me. Yukari leaves me with the other two to investigate the mystery of the sealed crystals more. And in line with that thought, I went to explode some crystals myself by doing the gacha of the game. What I got will probably be apparent to you very soon, so let's get started with Touhou LostWord, Remained Prayer in Gensokyo. Reimu sends you home unsuccessfully. That is her tagline. I heard no complaints about music, so I'm assuming it's good. Connecting. Oh no, a whole megabyte of download. Hi Yuka and Marisa. Bye Yuka and Marisa. Oh, we are getting a brief explanation of the home screen. Again. I guess it won't hurt. Tap here to check your friends. We made some friends already. You can check and power up your story cards here, whatever they might do. To make a party with your friends, tap here. We should do that. Finish tasks for rewards. Might be able to find things you need in the shop. You can change friends here. The journal records information of your friends and your story cards. You can also change your friends' voices here. We might look at that and see what kind of voices we have for selection. You can view the items you've collected here. Message and gifts will be sent to your mail. Important updates are shown in the news. You can check your settings in the menu. Finally, I'll teach you about surfaces. Yay. Surfaces exist. Services. And then we go explore. Which is where the story continues. Let's do the services real quick, because they are real quick. What did you say? Oh, they translated Susan as Lily. That's not confusing at all, considering there's a character called Lily. But sure, you do you. Take some friends and go explore. Tap to switch your unit's position. Tap a unit to take with you. Tap to confirm to add them to your party. Tap and drag units to switch their position. Long press to check your unit's details. Tap here to select a different party. Tap here to change the party's name. Tap here to change units. And long press to see their details. Blah 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 blah. Let's party. Whatever they may do. I'm just gonna take them all along. Where's the confirm key? I don't see it. Also, I guess we can make multiple parties. Did it just save on its own? Yes, it did. Well, then let's explore. Prologue in Genzokyo. Tea time as usual was completed. That's good, that was the tutorial. Episode 2. At the Scarlet Devil Mansion. We go to the mansion to look for crystals. Well, welcome to Genzokyo. You can rely on me when you're here. I might not look it, but I'm used to helping people out. Are you now? The Scarlet Devil Mansion, to put it simply, it's a haunted house. It's built in a Western style rather than an Eastern one. Suggested level 1. Great, that's exactly what we are. Sometimes when you play a stage that has a story, a guest might join the party. That guest is Remo. Guests are different from your friends. They can't be removed from the party. Good thing we only have 5 people anyways. You can add friends to any of the empty slots in the guest party. But they might be removed from your guest party slot when you have another guest. After you choose the members of your party, tap the battle button. You didn't let me select a team, so I guess it's Reimu only today. I hope you are aware of that. We've reached the Scarlet Devil Mansion. How are you feeling after that flight? Hadn't any fight yet. You don't actually seem very surprised. I wasn't scared at all, really. It seems like you get used to things pretty quick. Good thing too. She went around screaming every time we ran into a yokai. You'd probably lose your voice. Can't lose any words here. So, this is the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Well, it's the gate. Yep, the unlucky vampires named the Scarlet Sisters live here, but it's better to avoid them if you can. What makes them unlucky? The older sister, Remilia, loves anything that's unusual, so she might have already gotten her hands on some seal crystals. That's why we're here. The Scarlet Devil Mansion, huh? Come here a lot, but most humans would be too scared to even go near it. I've heard a few people actually take Tai Chi Chuan lessons from the guard here, though. What makes them unlucky? They don't appear in official games. Sadness. Well, Sakuya just did. But I guess the vampires themselves don't. Yeah, I've heard that too. Not that it matters, since it looks like that guard isn't here right now. We can waltz right in. That guard might be sleeping somewhere off to the side. Yeah. Hey! Stop right there! What are you doing? Why are you shaking? We're just going inside. What are you even saying, Mei Ling? Don't you know that gates are made for entering? True, if standing on one leg, shaking is fine. Not if there's a guard at the gate, and I'm right here, guarding this gate. Chinese girl, Hong Mei Ling. Chinese girl, Hong Mei Ling. Chinese girl, Hong Mei Ling. Where do I need to click to proceed from Chinese girl, Hong Mei Ling? On the phone screen, it seems. You say that, but you were sleeping over there just now, right? Keep your big voice down. Miss Sakuya might hear you. Hey Mei Ling, just an idea. If you let us through, we'll keep quiet about how you were sleeping on the job. That way Miss Sakuya won't get angry. Wait, no! I have to be more careful. You almost got me there. Miss Mei Ling, was it? It's nice to meet you. Yes, it's Mei Ling! Wait. Reimu, Marisa, who's this young lady? She's Li Huan. We are traveling together. She's under Hakure Shrine's care, okay? I won't hold back if you mess with her. Course I won't. I'm not the sort of yokai who goes around attacking people. I remember you saying that you wouldn't mind eating a shrine maiden. That's just a saying. Everyone says stuff like that. Miss Sakuya will get angry at me if I keep slacking off. Anyway, Miss Li Huan, I'm Hong Mei Ling. Both our names are Chinese. The guard here at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I can't let anyone in without the permission of the mistress and the headmaid. If you want me to teach you some healthy exercises, though, I'd be happy to help. I'd love to learn some healthy exercises. Now that we are done with the introductions, we should head in. Why are you listening to me at all? I can't let you in. What do you even want? Oh, didn't I say? Lately there's been a lot of dangerous exploding things lying around. Literal bombs. It'd be bad if your mistress got her hands on one. That's why we are here to collect any dangerous items that might be lying around. We're just trying to be nice. What? I haven't heard about this at all. Exploding things? That does sound dangerous. You agree then? Okay everyone, let's head in. Stop! I never said you could go in. What? If you keep wasting our time, the Scarlet Devil Mansion might blow up. It's fine. Miss Sakuya and Lady Patchouli are here too. They can handle things. Dang. Looked like you've gotten a bit smarter since last time. Hey, that's rude. What should we do? If we can't come to an agreement, there's only one solution to this problem. I think we'll have to battle. A battle? Since it's you saying that, you must mean a battle of bullets. Of course. Hey Leon, you should step back. When they say a battle of bullets, they mean it. They won't hold back. I'm assuming Battle of Bullets is a translation of Danmaku Battle. Also, great remix. Shouldn't we stop them? Nah, no need to worry. This happens all the time. Sure, we take these battles seriously, but we're not trying to kill each other or anything. That said, we always battle right to the end. It's a spectacle you only see in Gensokyo, so just sit back and enjoy it. You can come at me whenever you're ready. I haven't been training every day for nothing. Oh, you train every day? I'm strong enough even without training. That said, Manning's going to be a tough opponent. Hey Leon, you can see everything from where you are standing, right? Could you give me directions as you watch? It really helped me out. And that's where we come in. Also, we are also being watched and being given instructions. Use two types of shots in battle, spread shot and focus shot. On the left, you have the spread shot. It's good for collecting P items for spirit power. On the right, you have the focus shot. It's good for damage. When you obtain enough P items for spirit power, the shot level will go up, making the shot stronger. Yokai-chan. What fruit or vegetable is she? I recommend using spread shots to collect P items. Then try using focus shots after the shot level goes up. Well, let's see where this is going. Homing amulet. Ah, health is up there, I see. Why, an eggplant, of course. Yes, that surely is Yukari. Well, we're at level 2. But do we even need to use the focus shot? I'm guessing probably not, but let's finish with a bang, I guess. Aw, she looks so beat up. Almost feel bad clicking this. I lost to a shrine maiden who doesn't even train! Or they let us through already. All we want to do is collect the items we are looking for. I guess it's fine. Don't let Miss Sakuya see you. Kiara and coins. Also, the game does not like my name. I guess I'll take off the line on top as soon as possible. Complete chapters to unlock higher difficulties. Lunatic. Our guest this time is Marita. That doesn't mean we can't put in some poison. Also, we can't use our own Marisa if there is a Marisa already. Duplicate of your story card to limit break your story card. I think the same is true for characters. Right. When looking for something in the Scarlet Devil Mansion, this is the place to start. The library. Patchouli is having tea now, so it's the perfect timing. We can read all the magic books we want. This place is so big. Looks like you understand this place's charm too. This is a real treasure trove. But this library is actually missing some books, since they're in my house now. Haha. You're not wrong, but you shouldn't be proud of that. Since I'm here, maybe I'll borrow another book or three. Now, what are these little black rats doing here? Ah, where'd you come from, Patchouli? Did you think I was still at the tea party? That ended ages ago. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you, Patchouli. Good thing you're here. You can't fool me. You were at the tea party too. Huh? Ah, I didn't introduce myself properly earlier, didn't I? I'm the magician, Patchouli Knowledge. This girl's name is Li Huan. She's traveling with us now. For now. Is that so? It's nice to probably meet you, Li Huan. It's nice to meet you too. Now that we've all said our hellos... You can't trick me like you did Mei Ling. I'll give up on a book stand. Come on, just let me take two. I see you don't feel any ounce of remorse. Besides, I know what you're really after is the crystal. Rumors are spreading among the major players of Gensokyo. We are calling it a seal crystal, and I'm surprised you are interested in something that's not a book. Seal crystal. It sounds like it could have all the wisdom of the universe sealed within. I would value it as much as I value this library. I think you are misunderstanding something, but anyway, are there any seal crystals here? No, there aren't. That's so, then we don't need anything from this library. We'll go to another part of the mansion. No, you won't. You will be heading right out. Sure, we can do that. Right after we talk to Remelia. You think I'd believe that? You two always make such a mess when you visit. You cause too much trouble, and I can never focus on reading. This is a very good remix. Don't be such a stick in the mud. Things are more fun when stuff is happening. I don't want to hear another word from you. And give me my books back. Fine. I'll bring them back. Tomorrow, or maybe the day after. Oh, I've had enough. We'll settle this with bullets. Bullets are happening. They're at it again. But those two get along well, don't they? They do, but they never admit it. Marissa, I'm not angry, so please, just return the books. Oh, smile doesn't reach your eyes. I felt a shiver run down my spine. I see you still refuse to listen. There's nothing else I can do then. I'll render you powerless with my elemental bullets. I'm glad we still have typical Touhou banter before battle. Melancholy is tough to battle due to her many resistances, but she's weak to Star. Try making Marisa get a spirit power and then use boosts 3 times. She'll be able to use a Star attack. So Star is an element in this game, huh? What could the others be? Fire, water, wood, earth, ME, metal? Attacking an opponent's weakness will break a layer of their barrier. If you completely break an opponent's barrier, they'll be easier to fight. Well, let's spread out. Neurotoxicity. Bicycle shoot. That's a lot of zeros. But she is surely not taking any damage, yes. So, like this, or not? Oh, we only have enough for 2, so I guess we'll have to charge still. Rest in pieces, Melancholy. Sorry, I went a bit too far. Can't believe you. You barged into my library and this is what you do? Yeah, sorry. Even I can tell I overdid it this time. Don't be mad, Melancholy. Fine. Wait, don't fall for Marisa's tricks. That's a lot of levels for beating one Patchy. All the guests. It's spring! Even Patchy leveled up. Well, she would. Well then, we know that song. You really have no sense of propriety. Could have just made an appointment with the mistress. Instead, you sneak into this mansion, like thieves, and go as far as to have a battle of bullets with Lady Melancholy. Maid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, Sakuya Izayori. Can I really not proceed this with mouse clicks, huh? Sure. I'll make sure that you learn to regret your indiscretions. We're sorry. She's terrifying. I'm sorry, really. Really terrifying. Now that I think about it, this was trespassing. I assume you had no say in the matter. Those two dragged you here, didn't they? My apologies. I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Sakuya Izayori, and I serve as a maid to Lady Remelia. I'm sorry that you're bad. Hello, I'm Li Huan. Now, Sakuya. This is the first time these two have caused a fuss. Milady. Eternally young Scarlet Moon. Remelia Scarlet. A human. You said your name was Li Huan, yes? We didn't meet at all. My name is Remilia Scarlet. I'm a noble vampire, and also the mistress of this house. What should I call you? It seems you're Remo and Marisa's friend. So you may call me Remilia. I give you my express permission. Not Remy though, just Remilia. Thank you very much. Now that we have introduced ourselves, Sakuya, explain this situation. Yes, milady. These three trespassed on mentioned grounds and held a battle of bullets in the library. And also at the gate, but let's not mention that. It's because you're always so kind to them, milady. They take advantage of your goodwill. Even so, it isn't that much of an inconvenience. Not an inconvenience. The library looks like a disaster zone. And I'm the one who always has to clean up after them. I see your point. If you would act more appropriately for your station, it would make it much easier to do my duties as your maid. True, I am the head of the Scarlet family. It's only natural for me to act like it. Library cleaning is going nowhere. Yes, by all means, milady. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. First, Mei Ling must be punished. I will give her a firm talking to. Mei Ling, you're in for it now. Next, Remo and Marisa. Yes? Ig! If you're investigating the seal crystals, we at the Scarlet Devil Mansion have reached a conclusion similar to yours. The seal crystals are too dangerous. Parts of the mansion have already suffered their explosions. Just as I thought. Remilia couldn't hold herself back. Even when the mistress tries to view the fate of these crystals, something blocks her view. It's like a sandstorm. Some kind of noise gets in the way. Couldn't see their fate, even if I wanted to. We decided that the seal crystals should immediately be collected and disposed of. Oh, that matches our plans. We figured out how to dispose of them too. You can just give all the crystals you found to us. I said that our conclusions were similar, not the same. There's one vital difference. We at the Scarlet Devil Mansion are the ones who will be collecting and disposing of the crystals. What? You can't just decide that on your own? Yeah, that's not fair. And we feel the same way. You decided on your own to collect the crystals yourself, correct? You sneak in here and make a mess of the place. We're the ones acting unfair here. We're not talking about that right now, right? The seal crystals are dangerous, okay? Yeah, we just want to protect the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Something as explosive as the crystals could be used as fuel. We could avoid the mountain's shrine monopoly on energy. There are many options besides the one you decided on. Don't you think it would be wise to listen to us? No way! This isn't the sort of thing I can let some random human or vampire deal with. Leave it to the experts. We'll even be nice enough to collect them from you. For free. Hand them over. For your own sakes. I'm not sure if I'm on the good side here. This kind of feels like robbery. Seems we're doing things the usual way then. We'll settle this with bullets. Oh no, it's both of them. Lady Remelia, the Scarlet Devil's Mansion's budget is on the line. Oh, is that so? And I give you permission to go all out. I will make good use of my spell cards then. There are two more things you should know about: spell cards and grays. As you might be able to guess from the name, spell cards are trump cards you can use to turn a situation around. You can use boosts on spell cards like you do on shots. However, each spell card can only be used once. Sure, you use them at the right time. Your opponent can use spell cards too, so keep your guard up. Opponents have spell gauges that go up once per turn. Once it's filled, they will use a spell card. You'd be helpless against a direct attack from a spell card. That's where grace comes in. Use one barrier and you can completely evade an attack. However, you'll need to use grace twice in total to avoid a second attack. You can have up to 3 levels of grace. Each level uses one barrier. Each level can completely evade one attack. Note that the grace stashes cannot be carried over to the next turn. Even if you aren't attacked, the barriers you used won't come back. You'll lose barriers when attacked by elements you're weak against. If you lose all 5, you'll be completely unguarded. That means you have to be careful about when you use the grace command. If you can't use the last grace barrier layer, for grace, you can't use the last barrier layer for grace, so keep this in mind. Yes, we are in this. Well, you hit both of them. Wonder if I could choose who to attack with the others. Yes, I can indeed choose who to attack. Well, goodbye, Remy. I guess I'm already overleveled for you. She's probably gonna use a spell card this round too, but don't think I care very much. We didn't hold back with our spell cards either. We sure didn't. I will have so much to clean tomorrow. So much poison to swipe off the floor. This all sounds very interesting. I'll join this ragtag group of yours. Sakuya, you come too. As you wish, milady. Wait, really? I'm not sure how I feel about this lineup. Now, Remo, tell us where we are headed next. Yeah. Our next stop is the ghost shrine Hakugyokuro. I feel like a tour guide. Well, no reason to stop, I guess. Although I do wonder where you choose difficulty. Or does difficulty just rise? If you beat it on easy, you can fight it on normal the next time. Might have misunderstood that. Well, the sunny weather is horrid. It feels good to go out like this. Sakuya, you have the sunscreen ready, right? No, it's normal from the start, so I'm not sure where to pick difficulty. Also, I have a feeling we are going to learn about row switching this time. Also, Remo and Marissa didn't get as much experience because they weren't themselves. Poor Marissa, still level 1. I wonder if you get more experience in the front row. But it didn't seem like there was any difference, so I guess there is no reason to. Also, it seems I have fixed the problem with the disconnecting from episode 0. This is breathtaking. We're heading to the netherworld right now. Hold on tight so you don't fall off, or you will end up there as a spirit in a different way. I hear Yuyuko has some seal crystals as well. Isn't that right, Sakuya? Yes, it appears so. I was shopping in the village when I ran into the servant from Hakugyokuro. While she did not say anything outright, she certainly hinted at it. Yomu cannot keep anything to herself. Do you mean the world after death? Yes. It's where the dead wait until their final destinations are decided. Could call it a kind of afterlife. There are tons of ghosts and phantoms there. A ghost named Yuyukusa Yoji oversees the netherworld. We are heading to Hakugyokuro, which is where she lives. By the way, Remilia, are you doing okay without a parasol today? Parasols are slightly inconvenient when flying. Fortunately, Sakuya found me a very powerful sunscreen. Yes, Remy is hitting everyone with her bow, I guess. Oh, from Corin. I guess stuff like that's hard to find here. I'm surprised it's enough to cover for your weakness to the sun. It seems there are many sunscreens in the outside world, but there are some stronger than necessary for any human. Perhaps there are still some vampires in the outside world, blending in with the humans. Don't be ridiculous. Even as a joke, that's really not funny. Yes, it's just as you say. Leaving a tea party before it's finished is absolutely ridiculous. Even as a joke, it's not funny. Ah! Alice, where do you come from? Don't you me? Thanks to you, the tea party was ruined. What? But Jolie was still there, wasn't she? That's not the point. But anyway, that's not why I'm here. Your name is Li Huan, right? I'm sorry that I didn't introduce myself properly. I'm Alice Murgatroyd. I am a magician who lives in the forest. You could also call me a puppeteer. It's nice to meet you. Your dolls are so cute. Oh, you think so too? Look at that angry doll. Horai in Shanghai, London and Holland. They're all unique and I'm proud of all of them. I make my magic into invisible strings and move them. Hey, is it really okay for a magician to reveal her secrets so easily? If that was enough to reveal the secrets of my magic, I couldn't call myself a puppeteer. For a second I was wondering if she had her grimoire with her, but she does, so secrets are still kept. If you say so, why are you here anyway? Right, I heard about the seal crystals. Oh? Have the crystals piqued your interest too, puppeteer of the forest? Yes, very. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? The usual? Take out all the seal crystals you have and leave them here! Come all this way? That's what you have to say? Why would we do something so stupid? They are a source of magic powerful enough to create a huge explosion. My dolls need energy too, you know. I love making my dolls explode. From range of motion to reaction time, everything in puppet manipulation is dictated by the amount of magic supplied. Magic solves everything! Might even be possible to have a doll more powerful than my Goliath doll. Wait. I feel like I've heard this before. You understand, don't you, Marisa? Magicians are always seeking the words of truth, and we need magic to do that. Nah, that's not really my cup of tea. I'm just a regular human magician. If you're not interested, hand over the seal crystals. I can't give these crystals to somebody who seems too interested in them. Is it about time then? Li Huan has already understood the rules of Gensokyo. It looks like you understand how things work around here now. Yes, it's time for a battle of bullets. You won't be able to break through my doll's shield alone. Shall I make you into one of my dolls too? Alice is really getting into it. But she's right. Going one-on-one against Alice is a bad idea. Good thing we have at least like 5 people. Hey Li Huan, keep an eye on the battle, okay? Things look rough. Fight back by switching our positions. Let me explain how the switch command works. Use switch to swap a friend in the front guard with one in the rear guard. can withdraw in a pinch to swap attackers to better suit your opponent. But if you use switch, you have to wait some time before you can use it again. Be careful about the timing. Switching exists. Wonder if Remy is weak against you. Not sure if I can find out. Servant Flyer. Homing Amulet. Neurotoxicity. Also, I assume there are some kind of speed stats because medicine keeps going first. I'll have to look at stats sometime. Also, I guess this flashing blue means to tell me that she is resistant to it, so I shouldn't use it. Also, we didn't switch. Oh dear, I lost. Doll beats puppeteer. That's irony. You don't look too bummed out. I thought you said magicians needed magic to seek the truth. I did, but there are other paths I can take. But join you, another chance might come to me. This party is getting big. The end I'm just gonna have guests and not my own characters. Plus, I did a pretty good job fighting alone against all of you. I'm counting this as a win for me. You really are something else, Alice. I'm surprised she didn't have, like, dolls helping her. Maybe on higher difficulties. Marisa, finally catching up in levels. And now she will not get experience again. Because the game is not being nice to her. Yahoo! Here, once we reach the top, we'll be at Hakuyokoro. Yahoo does answer, because she is an echo. Cherry blossoms are beautiful here. The Netherworld is famous for its cherry blossoms. You're lucky it's just the right season for them. Isn't it always? Not seen Hakuyokoro without cherry blossoms. Akure Shrine has some beautiful cherry blossoms too. Haha, it's not a competition. It's easy for everyone to meet up at the shrine too. We can have a cherry blossom viewing party the next time they are in bloom. Our wine this year is top-notch as well. It's about time people recognize the Scarlet Double Mansion for more than just its tea. As the lady of the mansion, I'd rather people recognize it for its fearsome mistress. Yes, very fearsome. Much scary. This group has gotten pretty big though. Could start a flower viewing party right now, with these numbers. Be it a flower-off young party or some other errand, I wish you'd contact me in advance before using the premises. Half human, half phantom, definitely half-baked. Yomo Konpaku. Good timing, Yomo. We are here to visit. Can't just come here like this. I just said you have to tell me in advance. And that's why I just told you we are here to visit. Sharp. Who can tell me you're here to visit when you're already here? There's no point. Ah, they're at it again. Marisa, you know Reimu's being unreasonable. Please tell her to stop. This is just an invasion. But we came here for a reason. You've heard about the seal crystals going around, right? Do you mean those translucent cubes? I saw Lady Yuyuko looking at one earlier. She seemed to be enjoying herself. Well, at least she can't die if she explodes. Yeah, that's the one. Do you remember how many she had? Can't say for certain it wasn't just one. She has ordered some of the phantoms here to search for more. Oh no, the crystal was eaten. Bad end. It sounds like she hasn't tried to use one yet. Meaning, she hasn't made any explode. At least for now. We need to collect them and put them to good use. Yeah, I'm gonna use it to fuel some flashy magic bullets. Could the magic team please stop their plotting? This is the same situation we ran into at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. At this rate, there might be a huge explosion here. Rest in peace, Sayo Ayakashi. What? That's no good. I'll have to fix all the buildings. I'm growing faint just thinking about it. Cleaning 100 Yoyana in one flash. Don't the phantoms do that for you? I thought they did cooking and the laundry here too. That's how things are supposed to work. But I'm pretty much the only one around here who has a physical body and can actually use their hands. Can't help but sympathize. By the way, you haven't introduced your companion to me yet. She's a human named Li Huan. She's traveling with Reimu for now. I'm Li Huan. It's nice to meet you. So you're the outsider that the phantoms were gossiping about. I never thought an outsider would come to Hakuyokuro. My name is Yomo Konpaku. I'm the fencing instructor and gardener at Hakuyokuro. Yomo comes from a family of half human, half phantoms. Now that I think about it, that's pretty unusual. She's also called Tsujigiri Yomo, you know, like those samurai who kill people to test the new blade. It's true that I can cut pretty much anything, but please don't say things like that. People will get the wrong idea. Now that we have introduced our companion like you asked, would you let us through already? No getting through. Not this again. Why won't you let us through? Of course I won't let you through. I'm here to stop you. If you go on a rampage here, I'll have so much to clean up after. But if you won't let us in, the seal crystals might explode. That's still better than the mess I know you'll make. I wish you'd reflect on all the wreckage you have caused. Reflecting in process. No idea what you're talking about. If you won't let us through, we'll have to go on a rampage here. You might as well just let us in first, before we start. You're being ridiculous. Unpaid gardener. Wow, there are phantoms everywhere. That's the netherworld for you. Hey, not gonna fight Yomo. Let's deal with the ones in the front first. We can't get through with just brute force. We'll need to try something else. I'll leave the timing to you, Leon. Your friends can show off their individuality with skills. Oh, I didn't even notice that button. They can support their allies or hurt their opponents. Used together, they can be very powerful. But remember, once you use a skill, it will take some time before you can use it again. What is Marisa's skill? Is there a way to tell? Magic Broomstick level 1. The bamboo broomstick that Marisa uses to fly. The magic has caused it to grow in a strange way. Okay. Own critical attack 1 levels up. For 3 turns. Can't click on the ones that are grayed out. Alice's Puppet Show. She places a music box puppet show at a distance as a decoy to lure her enemies' eyes away from her. Own focus 1 levels down. How is that good? Right. Oh, it's a defensive skill. It's a defense skill. Medicine poisons her target by touching them. Her whole body has this effect. Inflicts 1 layer of barrier status poison to target. Targets yin attack 2 levels down, 1 turn. That sounds better. Whatever a yin attack is. I mean, I guess I'll try it. Yin attack down. Okay. And I can still attack in the same turn. Onegai! Susan! Boom! Oh, there are waves! I understand and see and understand. Also, I'm pretty sure medicine can solo this, but oh well. Actually, yep, if she can. Might as well have some fun. Yeah, you got to attack. I'm surprised Master Spark only hit 1 guy. Oh, here's Yomo. Well, that's the Phantoms taken care of. You cleaned up the cleanup crew. I forgot to mention it, but it might get worse than an explosion. The crystals could create a terrible incident. Phant guns. Are you telling the truth? I don't know what to believe anymore. As the fencing instructor at Takuyokuro, I'll cut through the truth. Truth will be cut. Wait, what is she weak against? Su and Fi. Sun and fire, I guess. I doubt either of these has sun ability. No. Well, rest in peace. So, what truth have you cut through to? I'm too inexperienced to know anything. What should I do now? Why don't you come with us? Your mistress might be in danger too. You're right. I need to return to the ground straight away. Well, guess we're gonna fight Yuyuko now. I really need to try some harder difficulties later. I guess for showing off the story, the main difficulty is the best. Hey, Jenna, you're almost a 9. Almost. Let's try these two. We haven't tried them at all. Especially Patchy. Gotta read what their skills do. Welcome to Hakugyokoro. We have so many visitors today. My name is Yuyuko Sayoji. I'm in charge of the ghosts and phantoms who linger here. Would you tell me about yourself? Ghost Girl in the Netherworld Tower, Yuyuko Sayoji. It's nice to meet you, Miss Yuyuko. Oh, how polite. I'd love to have a good girl like you around here. Would you consider staying here after you die? Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not letting you keep her here. You're always so stingy, Remo. More importantly, Lady Yuyuko, where's that sparkling thing you had earlier? Oh, Dad. I finally collected enough of them. So I'm getting ready. Ready for what? Getting ready for what? This can't be good. Isn't it obvious? I wasn't sure what to do at first either, since they are so firm. When you find something firm, the only options are to boil or steam them whole. Don't you agree? Ready for dinner. I thought that maybe steaming would bring out the flavor better, but then it came to me. And I decided to fry them to make tempura. Touhou music stops. No, absolutely not. What? You've gone too far. That's coming from me. How could you say that to me? I think I might cry. I was so excited about this. It's not even food. Probably. Please don't do this, Lady Yuyuko. You'll get an upset stomach. Couldn't think of anything else to do with these. Well, they seem to be filled with yokai power, so I thought I might as well be able to use it for that. You've heard about the cherry blossom tree on these grounds that never blooms, haven't you? Stop! This idea is even worse than your tempura one! But these sparkly crystals, there are so many of them. If they are left alone, spring might end up gathering here. Don't even joke about that! But something like that happened before. It happened in a past incident. The story is too long to get into it now, but Yuyuko was behind it all. So, that's why it felt like this place was filled with spring. You'd better not be trying for a repeat performance of last time. Lady Yuyuko, you can't! Please give those sparkly things to Remo. But... I don't want to! I went through all the trouble to collect them. Oh no, we made her cry. You should know when to give up. The whole thing about ghosts is that they don't know when to give up. I guess we'll have to battle with bullets to settle this. Can't complain then, right? I'll accept it. We can battle right here, right now. Lady Yuyuko, take it outside at least, please. Fine. You don't have to yell. Order of strike. Phantoms again. Even if you defeat them, they'll come back to life, so please don't hold back. We need to deal with Lady Yuyuko. And fast. Yeah, we don't know when she might try to take a bite out of one of these things. Spell cards are always useful, but last words are special even among spell cards. Normally, you can only use a last word after going past your limit multiple times. But this is a special case, so Yomu can use hers now. Last words are very powerful, but once someone uses one, they can't use any of the other spell cards. As the name suggests, it's the final trump card. Use it when it counts. Immediately. Okay. Every angle shot. Oh. I guess that's why Yomo is one of the best characters to get early game, because she also has a good spread shot. What's wrong with gathering spring? We find out what's under the cherry blossom tree too. 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll put an end to it once I've found out. So just let me do this. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. We're up against Yuyuko. We can't let our guards down. Li-Huan, I have a request. We still have our trump card. Last word. Play it when you think the time is right. I wonder what she'd say if I'd have used it on the spirits. Assuming you don't have it. No, it's just Yomo. Well, let's look at skills, because we can. Dual wielding technique. With her two swords, the Rokan-ken and the Hakuroken, she faces her opponent. Though sometimes that opponent is just a tree in the garden. Own Yang attack 2 levels up, own Yin attack 2 levels up. That also sounds pretty good. Widespread freezing. Cherno freezes a large area at once. For her, it's a piece of ice cream cake. Inflicts 1 layer of barrier status freezing to all targets for 2 turns. Instant magic. Stealth. Stealth magic that diverts attention away from you. Can also be used when you just want to get completely absorbed in a book. Own focus 1 level down. Oh, focus is how much enemies focus on you, I assume. Also, I guess I can use that. And just make that last word even stronger. Yomo did all of this battle herself, and she isn't even one of my characters. Why are you all so stingy? Can't you just let me have this one? I think this was the best outcome. I'm sorry for the trouble we caused, everyone. That reminds me, the rabbits from the bamboo forest were talking about the crystals too. I heard from the phantoms. I guess we're just going in game order, huh? And we're forgetting about Suika again, like in that manga. Normally, I wouldn't put stock in third-hand info, but it always feels believable when the House of Eternity A&T is involved. Yomo, help them out. I don't mind, but please promise me that you won't snack on anything you shouldn't while I'm gone. I promise. So I guess we're not taking Yuyuko with us. Get items in daily stages. I was wondering what that button was, so I clicked it. Tap any available stage, choose a difficulty level, and head out. Can challenge daily stages 3 times a day. That's making them daily. Guess we can try that. First, let's check if A&T is already here. Yep, it sure is. Let's try that once. Are we level 10 yet? I mean, we haven't been beaten yet today. Actually, something I didn't really check all this time. Energy exists in this game, surely. It's probably this up there. And I don't want to run out on energy for the story, if possible. I didn't really check how much this was decreased every time I entered a stage. Is it written anywhere? Ah, cost 30. How much do the dailies cost? $25. Okay. I guess with 400 something it shouldn't be too hard to get some stuff done still. So let's try this one out at least. We aren't quite level 10, but maybe that means we won't completely destroy it. Oh hey, it's bored Miko again. Well then. Levels better. What a surprise. Well, this is not gonna end well. I guess being underleveled doesn't help anyone, huh? Can I get at least a kill or something? You're saying that while Melancholy is standing beside you. You're gonna lose. Well, we're gonna get one kill. Maybe. Yay. Yeah, mob. Really? Focus shots do more damage than spread shots? I wouldn't have guessed. Having trouble winning battles? Enhance your friends! I guess that's a thing that we can look at as well, right? FOE won the day. Oh well. Might be hard for a human like you to understand, but ANT is a dangerous place. There are aliens there, you know. That's a lot of guests. Who has the lowest level? 8, 8, 8. They're all 8. Guess it doesn't matter. We're lost, aren't we? At a loss for words. Yup, we must have passed through here a dozen times already. The scenery is the same wherever I look. Yeah, this place isn't called the Bamboo Forest of the Lost for nothing. We're trying to get to Aentei, which is hidden deep in this forest. I thought we could get one of the yokai rabbits here or raisin to guide us, but nobody's around. Yeah, we're getting nowhere. You try leading us through here, then. Nah, I'm good. Just as lost as you. Let's take a break. I'll use my dolls to take a look around while we rest. Thanks, Alice. You're the best. Please, don't expect too much. Could prepare some tea in the meantime. Leave it to us. Sakuya, you can do it, right? Lost in the woods with this interesting team, huh? Sakuya, would you prepare the tea for us? Your tea, Lady Remelia. Fast as usual, Sakuya. It's delicious. Let the others have some too. Of course. I've prepared some light refreshments as well. Thanks. But this isn't a field trip. It sure feels like one. I know that. Can clean this up in an instant. The need arises, so you don't have to worry about it. This situation reminds me of the night the illusory moon appeared. We started with the same group then too. Oh, you're right. We're just missing Yuyuko and Yukari. Is that one of those incidents you mentioned? An incident that was completely unprecedented. I'll tell you about it if we get the chance sometime. That reminds me, this bamboo forest has the yokai rabbits and everyone at Aentei, but there was someone else, right? You mean yokai like Kagero, who got connections to the moon? No, not Kagero. Somebody more... It's rare for you to come to the bamboo forest. Did you need something? I don't remember anyone else living here. Maybe the fairies. Yeah, but you can find fairies everywhere. Hey, did you need help with something? I'm so close to remembering. It's on the tip of my tongue. Why can't you hear? Or are you ignoring her? What was it? Not Muko Muko, not Mofu Mofu either. Moko Moko? Oh, you're talking about me? But it's not Moko Moko, it's Moko! Fujiwara no Moko! Moko, shush, you're trying to remember something. Yeah, Moko. Don't distract us. Please just give us a moment, Miss Moko. Huh? Can't say I saw this coming. Figure of Horai. Fujiwara no Moko. Remo, Marisa. Oh. You new around here? I am Fujiwara no Moko. I can guide people through the bamboo forest. You could call me the neighborhood watch. Nice to meet you. I'm Li Huan. Oh right, Moko. Nice work figuring that out. I completely missed that, even though she was right there. I guess we couldn't see the forest for the bamboo. Was it all just a lead up to this joke? Oh, come on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. What are you doing anyway? Here to see Kaguya? If you are, I don't mind helping you out. I always like to beat up Kaguya. Thanks, a guide. Just when we need one. Moko's like the ferry woman of the Sanzu River. Hey, don't compare me to her. I do my job properly. Then, could you do your job already? Time's ticking away. Sure, but I have a favor to ask too. Don't look like that. It's a simple favor. What could it be? Train with me. I have my job to think about, after all. I can't let myself get out of shape. What a pain. Just get Kaguya to fight with you. The problem is that when it's me and Kaguya, we sometimes don't know when to stop. I don't want to burn this bamboo forest down. Again. Remo, Miss Liu Han, I'd like to help her. I'd like to help her if that's okay. I agree. Guess we don't have a choice. Not like we have anything else we can pay with. Fine. You want to train? No problem. Thanks. You'd better go full out though. I'm not gonna hold back either. But no damaging the bamboo forest, okay? You have it tough too, don't you? Everyone needs to do cleanup. Fairies! Come at me then. Moko says this is training, but this is Moko we are talking about. She uses fire, like me. The flames that Moko and the fairies use can be a real handful. Their spiritual flame interferes with barriers. Be careful, Li Huan. The barriers that you use for grace can sometimes get barrier statuses. Moko can give your barrier the barrier status burn. Status and friends disappear when the wave changes and when you use switch. That's regardless of whether the status is good or bad. But the only way to remove a barrier status is to remove the barrier or just wait. Should have looked what Sakuya's skill is. Oh, we did not run round these fairies. Sakuya's skill is time manipulation. There are many benefits that can be gained by manipulating time. You can prepare yourself in advance and move before your opponent. Grants quick to self. Own yin attack 1 level up for 2 turns. Additional effect plus 1 success rate 30%. Whatever that means. They're actually doing damage. What a surprise. Also, she's not hiding her pain anymore. So we don't seem to heal between phases. Well, got one. You lived with 3 HP. Bothersome. That was a waste. I should have attacked the bottom one with Sakuya. But I guess it doesn't matter. Smoko, we hit a train. Oh, there you are. Let's get this started. But you should know that these aren't any ordinary flames. Prepare yourself. No, she is aiming at Moko. Good. I was concerned that she was attacking a fairy. Big sword. Someone survived the spell card. Someone did not survive Moko. Well then, that went. So if I switch, can I attack immediately? Oh man, Moko did not take a lot of health damage. Also, you can only switch with the person directly behind you. Interesting. Oh, you're a problem, Moko. Hey, no problem, David. Thanks for checking in. What did you just kick at me? This battle is actually kinda tough. But she still has a ton of health. And she's gonna use a spell card. Well, we got rid of the fairy. Now we'll be getting rid of... Whew. Okay, we might be able to win this. Didn't look like it for a bit. I feel like blue numbers possibly mean that she is resistant to the poison. But I guess that worked. So, 2 people that have been defeated get experience. I'm curious. You got me. I lost, but I feel great. That was a bamboo shoot she kicked. And then it wasn't a bamboo shoot, it was a bamboo kick. Thank you for training with us. You almost killed us. Wow, that was hot. This flame just wouldn't let up. Oh right, I forgot about Grace. Maybe that would have helped. Just like how you never let up. We didn't get any stars. After all the 3-star victories we got, we didn't get any stars for that. Oops. What's in the strategy tab anyways? Effective types. Ah. Attack types are good, destroy types are good, and debuff types are good. Metal, star, fire. So it is metal. So the game does help you a little bit. Also, some stages cost less than others do. I realize. I see. So that's why Moko brought you here. I heard the rumors from the rabbits in the bamboo forest. You must be the unusual outsiders they were gossiping about. My name is Reizanodongeninaba. Lunatic Moon Rabbit. I used to be a moon rabbit, but I'm here on Earth now, at A&T. Hi, nice to meet you. If you told me you were coming, I would have gone to the forest entrance to meet you. We are not telling anyone we are not telling anyone that we are coming. We couldn't contact you in advance. Oh, why not? So far, everyone with seal crystals has refused to hand them over. They've all been trying to use them for nefarious stuff. That's rather rude of you. I wasn't planning anything nefarious. Nothing nefarious, just lining the household budget. And I just wanted to use them to animate a gigantic doll. Nothing nefarious about that. Maybe you could just try to create a little incident. That's all. You heard it from them, not me. That Erin's at A&T too, so not that I think she's up to anything, of course. But everyone else came with us too, you know? So we can't just give Erin any special treatment. You've got seal crystals here too, don't you? Does Erin have them, or is it Kaguya? Eep! Don't tell me you couldn't contain her intellectual curiosity and is using the crystals for research. No way, right? Do I have to tell them? Is something wrong? Did TV steal them all? Raisin, just tell us. It'll make things easier. It's just as you suspect. My master and the princess have a number of seal crystals. They are researching the nature of the seal crystals, since it's clear they are made up of something special. It's all a bit above my head, to be honest. If they are researching the crystals, they might have made some explode already. How about it, Raisin? Has the Hentai exploded yet? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but Hentai hasn't exploded. Then they haven't tried anything too weird with the crystals yet. Sounds like it. Now, Raisin, hand over all the seed crystals at A&A. I think leaving it to my master and the princess would be the best way to keep them stable. I'm sure you know this already. But if it's for the research, those two won't let anything stop their curiosity. Hello, people in chat. Well, I can't deny that. I can't just waltz in and take the crystals. There's my position to think about. We don't care about your position. But we do want those crystals. Let's settle this with bullets. What? It's a good deal, don't you think? If we win, you let us into A&A. And if you win, how about this? You get to convince Erin and Kaguya to bring us the crystals. That seems fair. That sounds like a terrible deal. Come at us then. Don't hold back. Yeah, this is a great chance. Show us your newest bullets. I don't need you to tell me that. I have my master. Even if I go overboard, she'll fix me right up. I'll knock you down with a barrage of bullets. There are a lot of fairies here, deep in the bamboo forest. We'll have to get rid of them first. Guess we should save our spell cards and barriers for later. Normally, yeah, but sometimes enemies will drop special items. Some items can restore the number of barriers and spell cards uses remaining. Let's defeat an enemy to try it out. When you defeat an enemy, they'll sometimes drop B items and S items. That sounds familiar. B items restore one layer of a barrier. S items allow an ally to reuse an already used spell card. What opponents will drop is fixed for each battle. familiar, but wrong. Sure, I'm getting B's. You have even less health than the previous ones, don't you? Sorry for the wait. You got your bullets ready? Of course. I'll get right to it. Huh. You're taking this more serious than I thought you'd be. She resists whatever Reimu uses. Does that mean I should switch? Let's see if I can still attack if I switch. Seems I can. She has half of Moko's life. Weird. Well, Moko is an extra boss, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, she resists water. You're already about to die. Guess we go out with a bang. Also, I'm pretty sure that's something wrong in the Moko fight, and it wasn't supposed to be as hard as it was. Considering this went back to being easy. I lost. I couldn't compete with that. Stings, but I lost fair and square. Yep. You're looking pretty happy for someone who lost. Well, since she lost, she won't have to try to convince Erin and Kyria. It's not her problem anymore. I guess Reason has it tough too. If we go for a big group, they might think something's up. Sakuya and I can stand guard out here. So take Erin and Kyria. Don't try to run. So that Erin and Kyria don't try to run off. Yes. Lady Remelia and I would be more than enough to handle them. And I'll go look around the area to see if there are any other seal crystals. We don't want any more explosions after all. I can probably use my dolls to help. I'll go with Yomo. Oh no, we are splitting the party. Sounds good. That leaves Marisa, Li Huan and me to head inside. Let's go. Only us three, huh? This is indeed a gacha game. Check out the description for more information. It does not. Touhou does not have that. Oh hey, you're finally a 9. Welcome to Entei. I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Have a seat and relax. You're being too nice. This is just like what happened when we first got to Hakugyokuro. Well, this is not all gacha games so cool. Don't let your guard down, Ramo. Question is where the seal crystals are. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Eren Yagakoro. I've heard rumors of you from the Moon Rabbits. That was a little bit of lag. Brain of the Moon, Eren Yagakoro. I'm Kaguya Hore-san. Eren is my servant. I would have loved to hear your stories of the outside, if you had any. Eternal and instant sinner, Kaguya Hore-san. But I've been told that your memories are a bit unclear. I don't want to make you uncomfortable by prying too much. It's fine. I'd love to share some stories if I could. You can talk to me again when your memories come back to you. Will you be staying in Gensokyo for a while? Kari always says that Gensokyo is where those who are lost gather. Your lost memories might find you here too. That's true. You're always so smart, Eren. Please, don't tease me, princess. The seal crystals also showed up at the same time. It would be hard to believe this isn't connected. Somehow. I would suggest that Yukari did something to one of these crystals and summoned you here. Am I correct? Oh ho, how are you so very much on point? She got it. I see. I had the right idea. Since that's how things are, Reimu, Arisa, we'll be researching how to handle these crystals safely at A&A. I'm sure we'll find a way to send this girl back home too. You know we're capable. There's no risk. We'll have results for you faster than anyone else could. Sorry, but we can't allow that. Oh my, why not? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Your gut? It's a trial of that. Our research would be safer and more fruitful than anything you could do. Why should we listen to some human's gut? You're right. I'm just a human. But I'm also the Hakurei Shrine Maiden. My gut, as a Shrine Maiden, is telling me to stop you. We successfully unsealed one of the sea crystals at Hakurei Shrine. When Yukari unsealed one at the border of Gensokyo, it exploded. But something special happened. Yes, Li Huan, you appeared. Oh, the Scarlet Devil mentioned, crystal just exploded. You'd probably get the same result in other places. Just more explosions. Is your gut telling you that too? The other places are missing a crucial connection. A connection? To what? You're talking about the Great Hakure Barrier. Exactly. At both Hakure Shrine and the border of Gensokyo, you will find the Great Hakure Barrier. Canal wall is a boundary that blocks physical materials. The Great Hakure Barrier is a boundary that divides common sense from absurdity. It isolates Gensokyo from the outside. Both common sense and absurdity are concepts created by the consciousness. You could say that the Great Hakure Barrier is an entity that doesn't allow such concepts to pass through it freely. The power of the seal crystals is similar. They have bonds and memories sealed inside, and they won't let them out. If they are unsealed, all of these things spill out of their gaps. You could call it a small version of the Great Barrier. Kari, you already knew all this when you named these things, didn't you? Seal crystals are similar in nature to the Great Hakure Barrier, and unsealing them at the barrier has unusual effects. And if Li Huan, who came from a seal crystal, isn't there when a crystal is unsealed, it's a huge risk. Your gut is the Hakure Shrine Maiden, you say. You're certain about this, Reimu? I am. Normally I want to stay away from trouble, but I'm going to have to get involved this time. That's not true. You always get into trouble. I see. Erin, you heard Reimu. Isn't that enough? Well, we are guests here in Gensokyo, after all. I understand. It's like a black hole evaporation. On the border of the black hole you can make the particle appear, and one can fall into black hole, and others won't. In this case, what's left outside the black hole, Gensokyo, is entirely one. If you do that not on the border, they will annihilate back. Oh ho! Some deep lore. If the Hakure Shrine Maiden is this insistent, I have to back down. But if you have the power to safely unseal the seal crystals, you can't be an ordinary human, right? Are we not gonna fight? It's more the power of this journal. May I take a look? No deep lore, just Hawking's Fury. Okay. Well, deep lore for this game. Possibly. Please go ahead. Oh, journal won't open. Erin, what do you make of this? Perhaps it won't open unless she is the one holding it. Another mystery. Hello, Erin. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Here is your journal back. The princess and I would be very happy for a chance to inspect this oddity again. If you'd let us. If you wouldn't mind letting me visit. I'm glad you decided to listen to us. Saves us some trouble. This definitely makes things easier. We understand the situation. We know the nature of the seal crystals, as well as Li Huan's mysterious power. But we are still gonna fight. Will you be enough to protect him, Shrine Maiden of Hakurei? Let us put your power to the test. We can't just let you have something so rare without making sure you'll take care of it. We don't want anybody else stealing it from you after all. I knew it. I didn't expect you to just give it to us for free, but still. Music choice in this game is very good. Well, this will rule out any future trouble from them, right? It'll probably be better for us in the long run. I guess this is just another way of communicating. You've really gotten the hang of this world, haven't you? But that's how it is. It's time to let our bullets do the talking. Now that I think about it, though, we're going up against those two. This is going to be a real pain. Is this really the time to be grumbling? You have a plan to beat Erin and Kaguya, right? Of course I don't. I'll just go at it like I always do. Ihuan, counting on you. Erin and Kaguya are tough opponents, but I know you can win. For now, I think that's all I can tell you about Battles of Bullets. Oh no! End of tutorials! It will be hard if the music cheers for them, indeed. But that's true for every Touhou boss. The music is always on the boss side. Greenon has more health. No, still should take both of them and then do the spread shot. Oh, interesting. I guess this worked out. Oh, but you also have a spread shot, huh? A weak one. Here they are. You're here! Shall we start then? I'm actually a little excited for this myself. Let us enjoy this battle together. Your unique vibe always gets me. We have 480 and 420. She is weak against water, so Cheno would actually be decent. She is weak against Star. They're both weak against Star. So Marisa is pretty good against them. And Remo is not good at either of them, huh? Also, they both have a ton of health. Also, I should use skills. Also. What skills do we have? Party's young defense 1 up. Own focus level up. Praying for a wish to come true, or perhaps it's just for a bit of distraction. Hakure Shrine Maiden's prayers are always a spectacle to behold. So this makes people attack her, I'm assuming. But defense is also nice. Crit rate, why not? I guess let's poison someone. Oh, focus means she's going forward, so yes, it means people are going to attack her more than others, I guess. This one has less sun in it. Too bad for you. The music cheers for me while I'm using a spell card. It's a total loss for us this time. We leave the handling of the seal crystals to the Hakure Shrine. So Moko was really weirdly strong, huh? But it was fun. I hope we can do this again. I'll practice more, so that I won't lose next time. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to win again next time, but I look forward to it. Epilogue. Epilogue of the prologue. Wait, what did it say? Everything's settled. Now what? You're caught up in quite some trouble, aren't you? Well, this is Kansoku after all. Epilogue, no battles. Note that episode 4 says clear, not complete, since it didn't get all stars. I did note that. Remo, Marisa and Li Huan, you've done a great job. Only took us a day, it seems. We've collected the seed crystals that would have caused the most trouble. This should mean no needless incidents for now. You know quite a lot about the seed crystals, don't you? Guess you could call this a happy ending. As long as you are not planning anything for these crystals yourself. What are you talking about? Of course I won't do anything with the crystals. I haven't done anything yet, have I? Curry is filled up, yes. I don't know about that. And how about crystals you find in the future? I'll take them to the shrine. If I leave them at the altar within the shrine, that'll be a double barrier. It should be safer. You'll need to make an offering too, if you want to unseal the seal crystals. So Reimu says. It'll be a good idea to have Reimu pray regularly to bring the bonds and story cards out from the crystals. The timing for that, well, Li Huan, I'll leave it to you. I plan to do the same thing with seal crystals we find in the future. Bonds and story cards, huh? You mean that stuff that appeared in Li Huan's notebook? Oh, that reminds me. That notebook has all the things we've experienced written in it, too, right? Everything is written down, but I don't know how. How curious. You're just a bundle of puzzles and mysteries, aren't you? You're so interesting. Huh? What are you blurting out stuff like that for? Though I agree that she's interesting. This is a hunch, but I think that if this journal is filled with your memories, you might find out how to return to where you came from. This is your best clue right now. If you collect more seal crystals and continue to unseal them, I might get my memories back. Exactly. Huh. At least we know what to do next. Guess I'll get to enjoy this for the next little while. It's been a long day though. I'm exhausted. I think I'll head back for today. See you tomorrow, Reimu and Yukari. You too, Leon. Yum. I should be heading back too. Oh, wait. What should I do? I completely forgot. You need a place to stay. That's easily solved. You have spare rooms in the main shrine building, don't you? What? This is too sudden. Can't you let her stay with you, Yukari? I don't mind. But have you forgotten? I'm a yokai. Could a shrine maiden really let a human stay at a yokai's home? Ah, not that again. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. It's all this stupid Gap Yokai's fault. I'll leave Li Huan to you then, Reimu. She just ran off. Fine. There's no way around it. From now on, you are under the care of the Hakure Shrine Maiden. You're stuck with me for now, Li Huan. I hope you don't mind. Of course I don't, Reimu. That means I'm not going to treat you as a guest. Cooking, laundry, shopping, cleaning. All the chores are shared. Except for my Shrine Maiden duties. You'd better be prepared. I'm happy to help. Well then, that works out great for Reimu. I'm sure it won't take long before you can return to where you came from. I'm not Yukari, but I've just got a feeling. It's in your guts. Is your gut as a Shrine Maiden telling you that? No. Just my regular human gut. But until then, can soak you as your home. Got it? Got it. Good. Now, I need to clean up the room you'll be staying in. First, so take your time following me. Wow, what a day. So much happened. But thanks to everyone, I don't feel worried. Kensokyo, huh? Already more story, huh? Wonder if we should stop here for today. With the story, I mean. All becomes fantasy. Cleaning at the shrine with Remo. Let's take a look around the other things. You can do errands. Where are errands? Services. The story is long. Azra, do you know how much story is in the game at the start of the game? At least some major episodes. Good to know. And I guess I won't be doing all of it today. But I guess the prologue was a good way to start. You're on the second? Okay. Okay, school and dojo need to be unlocked through things. 1-4 and 1-3-3. So I guess those are in main chapter 1, yeah. So those are probably actually important to do. I guess you can tell me that too, Azra. Are these tasks unlocked by doing... oh, not tasks. Are those two unlocked by doing the rest of the story, chapter 1? It's good to have someone in chat that actually knows things. They are unlocked in chapter 1. Good to know. Also, I'm feeling a bit weirded out that claim all does not claim all. Well, I guess I'll ask chat, should I do another chapter or not? I'm fine either way. Costumes, voices.
Medicine Melancholy. あなた、私の名前はメディスン。メディスンメランコリー。あなた、私の名前はメディスン。メディスンメランコリー。
Those are very different voices.
もしかしなくても人間よね。じゃあ、私の名前はメディスン。メディスンメランコリー。私の名前はメディスン。私の名前はメディスン。
I think the first one is too deep. Yeah, I also didn't know medicine was in the pool from the start, but I was very happy because she was the character I wanted the most. Fine either way. I guess let's do chapter 1 if it unlocks things for the main game that are important, like services. So that I'm not behind. Ran is also not bad, Azra. I'm sure. Well, Kensokyo Isle. Be careful when handling the seal crystals. They are otherworldly, I'm sure of it. All becomes fantasy. Cleaning at the shrine with Reimu when... Good morning! Huh? Nobody's here. Never know when Miss Reimu actually is going to be here. Are we just gonna continue with one game after the other? Good morning, Li Huan. Did you sleep well? I slept like a log. Well, we have quite a nice morning on our hands. So I want you to help me with something. We need to clean the shrine and its premises. Yeah, you're correct, we did skip 9 if Sanae does show up now. How big is this shrine? Hakure Shrine stands at the boundary between worlds. It's called the Great Hakure Barrier and surrounds Gensokyo. So even I don't know where the shrine's premises end exactly. Anyhow, we'll be cleaning the area in front of the shrine, and the forest at the back, all the way up to the big oak tree. Wonder who lives there. Whoa! You gonna clean? You? I can't believe my eyes. Morning, Marisa. Morning. Oh, you are up rather early, Marisa. Now that's unheard of. You came to help us with the cleaning then? That's so nice of you. No way. I just came for fun. Oh, I see. Right then. But I really appreciate that you brought a broom for us, for Li Huan on the way. What? The witch's broom isn't a cleaning tool. Alright, you need it for flying. Right. I knew you were smart, Li Huan. Well, a shrine maiden's broom is a cleaning tool through and through. If you're not going to lend us that, you can bring us 2 normal brooms for starters. So this is the price I have to pay for having some fun. Let's start with the forest in the back. Li Huan, don't get lost. Proceeds to get lost immediately. This place feels so different from the shrine itself. Well, Hakure Shrine has many faces. Oh, I almost forgot to warn you. Dangerous creatures live here, so you can't be too careful. You mean yokai? Don't worry, there are 3 fairies in that big tree over there, but that's all. Well, the way they prank people makes them more annoying than yokai. And that's exactly why I'm saying you need to be careful, not to fall into their traps. Haha, there's nothing to worry about. Look at all the leaves and branches on the ground. How should we split this up? Just leave it to me. Do you have in mind? It's okay, as long as the place is clean, right? Yeah. What are you planning? It's simple. I'm gonna blow them all away with my Hakero. With my mini Hakero. Oh, stop. You can't. Laugh sign! Master's buff! What is that? What's wrong, Marisa? Hey, look at this. Looks like a seal crystal, but it's red. Why is it red? Judging by how it looks, I bet it's 3 times as effective. It's about the same size and weight as the blue ones. Could I take a closer look? Sure. Except for the color, this pretty much looks the same as the other seal crystals. So, anything catch your eye? Can't quite put my finger on it, but I think there was something in my journal. That notebook you carry around. It automatically records everything you've seen since you came here, right? It's the first time you've seen this red seal crystal, though. There isn't any point in looking at your journal now, is there? I found it, look. There's a note about red seal crystals. Really? The red crystal is the entrance. The blue is the exit. Touch the entrance and be sent to the exit. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Did you say an entrance? This sounds really bad. But nothing's happening. I think we're okay. Iwan, stay close. When something does happen, it'll be too late. Oh, okay. Whoa! Things happen sometimes. This is where the game really begins, I assume. All becomes fantasy. Game over. Well, we found the sea. That's a regular part of Gensokyo. Landed on my butt and it's freezing. I'm soaked right through. You died! No! Same here. Iwan, are you alright? I'm fine, but I'm drenched. What was that? What just happened? I don't know. Seems like something sent us here, but where are we? Huh. The water is salty. Whoa, Remo, we're at the sea. No kidding. It sure brings me back. You know where we are? I never pay for PNGs. I'm always free to play. We have some clues. This sea, for starters, there's no sea in Gensokyo. There's a sea on the other side of the moon. We went there once, due to an unexpected turn of events. Free to PNG. No scene. Wait, you went to the moon? Sorry, this must be confusing. I'll put aside the details for now, but a vampire and her maid were with us too. They got completely beaten. That's not something you see every day. You got completely beaten too, Marisa. And you want to talk, Remo. I remember you. We can reminisce later. I'll tell you the story some other time. Leave one. Anyway, guess the sea here means we are on the moon. Sure doesn't look like the sky we saw from the moon. Maybe. I guess it's hard to tell. But there aren't any peach trees, and it doesn't look like the moon. Wait, does that mean we're in the outside world? I'm afraid both those guesses are incorrect. This is Gensokyo. Gorgeous student president, Yukari Giacomo. What? Looking for answers. Then it's time for me to step in. Yukari, is that you? What in the world are you wearing? Yeah, you look even weirder than usual. Oh my. This how you greet me? The most 17 forever president. This is a school uniform. What do you think? What kind of school uniform is this? It's really cool, I guess. I mean, it looks good on you. At least. I know, I'm stunning in this. You're quite smart for a human. This uniform was designed especially for me. So it doesn't need to look on anyone else good. Let me give you a nice little reward for being so clever. Watch out, Li-Huan. This yokai uses her sweet talk to trick people. Yeah. Let your guard down and you are done for. Can't trust her until we know whether she's the real Yukari Giacomo or not. Oh my. Are you saying you would trust me more if I were a yokai pretending to be Yukari Giacomo? Definitely! Too unbelievable sometimes. But unfortunately for you, I am the genuine article. The real Yukari Giacomo of this Gensokyo. Then I'll doubt everything you say, like I always do when faced with the real Yukari Giacomo. Wise decision. So you're saying this is Gensokyo? I've never heard about a sea in Gensokyo before. Well, it's true. There's no sea in Gensokyo. But it is also true that this is Gensokyo. Border of Gensokyo and not Gensokyo. Are you saying this sea isn't really a sea? I have no idea what you are saying. I'll explain. First things first. You need to get out of those wet clothes. Come, this way. Okay, let's go with her for now, but don't let your guard down. Wow, okay, I believe you. This really is Gensokyo. But how is it possible? Why is everything covered in water? Did the human village and the forest of magic sink? What caused this disaster? Calm down. Your Gensokyo is safe and sound. Our Gensokyo? What are you going on about? Stop talking in riddles! But that's his best thing to do. I don't get it either. Come on, just tell us what's going on. Don't worry, I'll explain everything. But before that, you'll catch a cold if you don't get changed. I have dry clothes prepared for you. We'll come along now. It's not much farther. Oh, alright. Well, that was anticlimactic. Well, whatever. Might as well follow her. Okay. But we still have to be careful. Excuse me. Could someone help me? I suddenly found myself in the sea after touching a red crystal. Deified human of the wind. Suddenly, Sanae Koji. I'm soaked through and so uncomfortable. Huh? What a coincidence. What are you all doing here? Sanae? That's my line. Huh, you got dragged here too? You entered the shrine premises, didn't you? I did! Lady Kaneko and Lady Suwako told me to investigate the mysterious crystals that have been appearing lately. Star Eyes. I heard that Miss Reimu was collecting them, so I went to take a look. So you've probably heard all about Li-Huan already then. Hello, that's me. Nice to meet you, Miss Li-Huan. Rumors about you have reached even Moria Shrine. My name is Sanae Kochiya. I'm a wind priestess at Moria Shrine, which is in the mountains, not underwater. You could say I'm a kind of shrine maiden. Like Remo. Strictly speaking, no. But it's too complicated to talk about now. Things will only get more complicated with Sanae here. You really will catch a cold, you know. You too, Sanae. I have dry clothes for you, all of you. For all of us, huh? It sure sounds like she knew from the beginning that we'd all end up here. Even Sanae. Well, she is Yukari. Yeah, we have to keep on our toes. I don't really get what's happening, so I'm just excited for the ride. Dramatic music. Still no battles, but all becomes fantasy. Wow. Wow. Carry from a parallel universe. From a parallel world. Silly enough indeed. These are great outfits. Yes, I am Yukari Giacomo, but I am not the Yukari Giacomo you know. What's a parallel world? A parallel world is a world in another dimension, born as a result of selective fluctuations. Sanae's outfit is very silly. Say, you're choosing a tea to drink. Would you settle for regular green tea, or would you go for something fancier? Your choice determines the future. Usually, it's just a slight change, but sometimes the path will divert significantly. Quantum fluctuations, chaos theory, the butterfly effect. That's what you're talking about, right? Well, you're the scientist here. Sanae, I don't really get what you're going on about. Just calm down, okay? To put it more simply, take me for an example. Can you imagine a world without Yukari Giacomo? Yeah, for sure. Would be super peaceful. I'm getting goosebumps. But it saves so much. It would save me so much trouble that it's almost scary to think about. Perhaps I should have used a different example, but you should all understand now, at least. In any case, let's say there's a world without Yukari Giacomo. That world would be completely different from this one. Such a what-if world is what we call a parallel world. The Gensokyu you're in now is a different world from the Gensokyu you live in. A what-if world. In other words, it's a parallel world. From your point of view, the me you see now is the Yukari Giacomo of a what-if world. Do you follow? Nice explanation for something so shady. Why do you think we'd believe any of this? What are you talking about, Miss Reimu? It couldn't have been explained better. Different costume, still starry eyes. I mean, it's a parallel world. This is just fascinating. The gate has finally opened for me too. So, you're saying that this Gensokyo is not our Gensokyo. Which makes it a different world that branched off for some reason. Exactly. I know this world exists since I can manipulate gaps. Wow, that's amazing. I still don't get it. You mean worlds just keep branching off? There'd be no end to them, then. That's right! In theory, there are an infinite number of worlds. One more gacha game thinks. Parallel worlds. It's very much true. That makes it easier to create more characters and more PNGs. But word has it that worlds that branch off and eventually end up with the same result will converge with each other. But I'm surprised it started going off this far into the deep end at chapter 1. I expected we'd explore regular Gensokyo first. What? Who said that? Is this like when people say you can't change your fate? Because I can kinda understand that. There's no point worrying about stuff I don't get, so okay. I'll just accept that this is a Gensokyo I don't know. That's mostly flooded for some reason. Must be nice to be able to adapt so quickly, so tell me, why is this Gensokyo an island? And most importantly, how do we get back? What if we're talking about order of priority, we should talk about these clothes first. She took advantage of our confusion to dress us up in these things. It looks like something Sumireka would wear. The design is a little different, but it's close enough. This is an academy, a modern temple school. It's attached to the shrine, so you could call it a shrine academy. The clothes you're wearing now are the academy uniforms the students wear. There is no uniform. They are not uniform. They all look different. As the saying from the outside world goes, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. The outfit goes well with the sea too, does it? I bet you just wanted to make us wear these things for your own weird interests. Hehe. The uniforms just suit you so well. Still, something's weird. Gensokyo does have a temple school, but there isn't anything this modern. It wasn't always here in this Gensokyo either, but one day it suddenly appeared. You're not saying it was built in one night, are you? I mean, Sanae, your shrine literally appeared in one night in Gensokyo, so... no. Suddenly, part of the shrine turned into this academy. This shrine, or rather, this area, changed on its own. How strange. Is that even possible? Apparently it is. In this Gensokyo, many changes have suddenly occurred for a reason that is still unknown. What kind of changes do you mean? This crisis that you are witnessing is the largest of them. Various parts of this world, most parts actually, have been concealed. By water, I guess? Concealed? Ah, can't you explain a bit better? Everywhere besides this area has disappeared. It's like the world has been folded in on itself. This is a good song. Mountains and valleys, and everything in them. Some kind of force has sucked them all in and erased them. It's like someone rolled up a scroll or closed a book. This is just a metaphor, but I think it's fairly accurate. Be it a letter, a scroll, or a book. Can't read anything when the words are hidden away. The information they contain is still in there, but As long as the words are hidden, they might as well not be there. That's why I think that the words folded and concealed describe the situation well. Can we rescue everyone? Is there any way to return them to normal? Well, I can only speak with my intuition as the Gabyokai. Guts, so to say. If the root of the evil is removed, the concealed world will unfold again. Everything would go back to normal. So you're saying it's an incident? Unfold what has been folded. I see. Like unzipping a compressed file. Nobody in the room will understand that. Does this make sense to you? I mostly get what's taking place here now, but everything else is a mystery. Same here. But I can guess why we are here and how. As the how, a sealed crystal from this world, and as for the why, are we needed to fix this Gensokyo? Exactly. You were brought here with a sealed crystal, and I was the one who did it. It was no easy task, but I finally succeeded. This Gensokyo needs your help. We had trouble opening sealed crystals without Li Huan. Maybe it's the same here. Alright, enough of this arcane language. Gensokyo has been concealed for some unknown reason. We just have to return it to normal. Now, Yukari, you mentioned an unknown reason and some root of evil. But you're Yukari. You must have some ideas. Indeed, I am Yukari Giacomo after all. I do have an inkling as to what might be behind this. This Gensokyo is missing an important word. Oh ho. That is the reason for the root of the evil that is invading this world. I want you to find this word. Huh? You're trying to tell me all of this is happening because of a single word? It wouldn't be a problem if someone somewhere had just forgotten the word. Is the word dry? The problem is that all of Gensokyo, this entire world, has forgotten it, and it has left us, the situation we are in now. Also, I need to check how much power my phone has. Okay. Still some. I didn't think about that when we continued with chapters. It seems to be fine. Wait a minute. I feel like I've heard something like this before. I know. It's similar how the Jun in Junko's name means pure. Which is why she has purification abilities. Is that how it works? Indeed. When you name a thing, it is given form, and that allows you to control or use it. Something that loses its name becomes merely an idea. Its power runs wild. Every word is a name to some idea. And now, a word that controlled a powerful idea has been lost, causing this unprecedented crisis for this Gensokyo. Is unprecedented crisis more than incident? Wait. A lost word? A lost word. Let's call this the lost word incident then. Things become clearer once you name them properly. I just barely managed to notice this incident with my ability and the hints left by those who have been concealed. Name drop indeed. However, as a resident of this Gensokyo, I'm affected by the incident too. It is impossible for me to find the word that has been lost. It is also impossible for me to obtain an answer from a Yokari Giacomo in a parallel world, perhaps because of the incident. I struggled, but I was able to find one last possibility. And that is the possibility that the lost word can only be found by those who come from a parallel world. Ah, I'm finally getting the picture. In short, you want us to find the lost word. Yes, I need you to make that missing word into one that is no longer missing. This is why I called you all here, Remo. You being here has a meaning, a very special meaning. What's that supposed to be? If a Gensokyo, with a word that has been lost, clashes with your Gensokyo, something terrible will happen. That's disturbing. You're saying that if our worlds clash, our Gensokyo will also. It won't end there. The lost word will undoubtedly infest other worlds too. It will spread throughout all other parallel Gensokyos and eventually lead them to the same ruin. Or should I say, annihilation? Okay, I get it. You're bad news in every world, aren't you, Yukari? This incident is so big that it doesn't even feel real. Though I guess we are used to large-scale events. No, this is on a whole other level. And that means that we won't be able to go back to our Gensokyo for a while. I'm sorry to say it after bringing you here, but it will be very difficult to send you back while this Gensokyo is unstable. It will stabilize when you resolve the incident. You should be able to return easily then. Why, you playing around with us in this world too? Still, this whole lost world thing has piqued my interest. But if it's another one of your pranks, I won't let you get away with it. You should try a taste of your own medicine. You know what we've got to do. Yeah, let's go find the lost word. Well, it doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Anyway. The Distant Island Mystery. The red crystal takes us to a weird island. Wow, I've gotten myself into one heck of a situation. What should I do now? We have guests in school uniforms. But that doesn't mean we can bring the ones that don't have school uniforms. Yahoo! To sum it all up, if we find the lost word, everything's solved. The concealed people and yokai show up again, the folded place unfolds, and everyone lives happily ever after. Then we return home and find the culprit. This might be easier than I thought. I wish it were. But how are we going to find the word? Even Yukari doesn't know what went missing. We need to start collecting clues. It's a very serious incident. I'm sure someone powerful is behind it all. Have past incidents been like this too? It depends. We've had incidents caused by someone overusing their destructive power. And incidents caused by folks whose power can be pretty nasty depending on how you look at them. And sometimes someone just takes an opportunity to cause trouble. In all cases, the culprits were formidable opponents. And I defeated them all! You seem to be forgetting who actually resolved all these incidents. I led you to the solution a few times too! Maria Shrine caused an incident before too. This topic is only going to derail us, so let's get off it. Oh, come on. Must have resolved lots of incidents. Quite a few, yeah. Oh, on this island we might find humans, yokai, and maybe even gods. We have to talk to them so that we can figure out the difference between this world and ours. We take the example of Agensokyo without Yukari. Would no longer hear Yukari's name being spoken by yokai and people close to her. So maybe the word is the name of a person? I guess it'd be like she hadn't ever existed at all, huh? Oh, I get it. That would make the lost word in this situation Yukari Giacomo. That's 2 words. And the being that should have been known as Yukari Giacomo would have lost their name and be running rampant. In this example, the nameless rampaging Yukari would be the cause of the incident. Then, all we would have to do is show her the missing word, Yukari Giacomo. To have to give her the name again, to make the word that was lost into one that wasn't lost. That should solve the problem. What Miss Yukari said was correct. Something nameless and something rampaging. Will finding one of those bring us to the answer? Well, I know a nameless hill somewhere. I think I know how to figure out what the lost word is. First, we have to get some clues and get information. Then, we can check in with Yukari. Bro. Oh my, you're still loitering around here? Just working on our plans. Did you forget to tell us something? I just came to give you some advice. To present a problem, perhaps. At the end of the day, you're still all humans. And that means you get hungry. Most of the humans here have been concealed, so there's not much food left. Might have trouble finding provisions. But I can recommend you some spices that keep food fresh for a long time. Or some things that you can't gods like. But much means there's still some left, right? I am pretty sure some of the crop fields that have lost their farmers are still around. You should look for them. That's all I had to tell you. I'm counting on you for farewell. Wrong. Farewell. I've got a bad feeling about this. I wish I had salt to ward off evil spirits. But those crop fields, if humans aren't cultivating them, can they still be called fields? We don't have any other information to go on, so we might as well look into it. Let's go look for the fields. Still, something smells real fishy here. What in the world? What's wrong, Marisa? Whoa! What happened? I want to see. Wow! Why is there a flock of fairies in the field? Fairy farmers. But most importantly, we found a field. Alright, the crops. Wait a sec. Yukari said humans didn't live here anymore. Who's looking after this field? Wherever it is, it's only common courtesy to ask them before taking any crops. Where are the fairies in the field though? Is it normal for fairies to be in fields in Gensokyo? There are just so many of them. Are you looking for something? Did you want some of my crops? That hat, was that Okina? Student leader behind the scenes, Okina Matara. Nice yo-yo. Huh? Why are you here, Okina? What are you doing here? Reimu, Marisa, Sanae, and who is this? Hello, my name is Li Huan. Oh, I'm Okina Matara, one of the sages of Gensokyo. Very sagely. You're wearing the same clothes as Yukari. Why do you know Sanae? Why shouldn't she know Sanae? She has many doors everywhere. Yukari told me to try them on, and I ended up liking them more than I thought I would. Damn it, Yukari. They're comfortable and functional. Hence, I do not see a reason to not wear them. Makes sense. Right. Good for you. If you humans are here, then you must have traveled from a parallel world. So Yukari succeeded. That is good news. Were you also involved in bringing us here? Let us talk about this later. Coming back to our original topic, you were looking at my crops. I esteem your excellent aesthetic sense. I'm a god closely associated with farming. You're a god closely associated with everything. It is a simple feat for me to nurture the fields. As for you! If you want the crops, you will have to fight me for them. Can take as many as you want if you win. You know, I was expecting Minoriko or Shizua or both. Not Okina, but I guess she's here now. Why, that little... Yukari must have known this would happen when she sent us here. Okina, this Gensokyo is in danger. We are not here to sightsee. I'm aware of that. Still, I am a god, and therefore I need an offering. A satisfying battle of bullets, in this case. Was no close for them. Sadness. I need to exercise my power from time to time. Well. Rest assured, I will not participate in the battle directly. You will face these fairies, with doors opened in their backs. Hey now, that's nasty. What does that mean? It's one of Okina's abilities. I don't know the details, but she can create doors on the backs of anything. When the door opens, it releases the target's hidden power. You're sharp! Fairy whose back door has been opened is on a completely different level than a regular fairy. Prepare yourselves! They may be fairies, but the power unleashed when their back doors are open is incredible. Do not lower your guard. You and Yukari are terrible. Why are all the sages of Gensokyo like this? Well, Backdoors won't help you if medicine is here. Not sure if I prefer this voice over the other one. I don't think I do. Phew! Was just like Okina said. Those fairies were on another level. Were they? Oh! You are faster than I thought you would. I guess I will be giving you a pass. So much for doors indeed. Fairies were indeed bullied and poisoned. Okay. No guests this time. That's rare. Yep, I got Chino as my first pull. Oh, now we're just fighting without story. That's also fine. Got Luna and Ran. Who did you get on the Remilia pull at the beginning of the game? Or do you, when you say you also got Chino, do you mean you also got Chino? Also, this is a very hard fight. I don't think there's really anything weird with the difficulty balancing in the game. I think it's just that probably most chapters will start easy and get harder. Like, see, this one suggested level 1, this level 3, this one now suggests level 5. You did not get Chino, so who did you get at the beginning? Moko was a difficulty spike. But I'm sure there's others. Also, I'm sure harder difficulties will be more difficult. It actually requires some thinking. Let's try full auto. Full auto means you're just gonna shoot that, huh? Wait, you can get mailing on the first pull? On the... I thought it was just Raisin, Chino, Yomo, Sakuya, Remo, Marisa and Sanae. Okay, full auto really means they're just gonna spam their spells. Yeah, we're not gonna use full auto anymore. It's just taking too long. Got Sakuya and also mailing.
イントゥベリリウム。ちまちまなんてやっていられないね。
Full auto is kind of ridiculous.
凍らせてやるぜ。
I guess they're just using the strongest thing they can use every time.
あたいってば今日より最強ね。
Yeah, I don't think you can get mailing from the Remilia pull at the beginning of the game. Also, I'm entirely fine with battles that don't have story. It's a nice change of pace from having to read all the time. It's all balanced around medicine. Yes, correct. So what does regular auto do? Considering I don't have to think about these battles, I can experiment. Regular auto means they attack with normal attacks.
まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。
That's... it's a lot better. Oh, but they do still choose between focused and not focused.
おかしくなっちゃう。 抵抗したって無駄よ。人形を解放するためにももっとたくさんの毒を集めなきゃだわ。
Also, I enjoy auto for when I will surely have to grind for drops like this in the future. Wonder if they ever use spellcast on auto. Yeah, probably not. Who knows? I guess I'll have to read up on how that works. Oh hey! A picture we haven't seen yet. Also we have... oh, but auto keeps being on, huh? Interesting.
まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。よし、スーさんがいいのなら行きましょう。お願い、スーさん。次の相手は誰？早くかかってきなさい。
Well, the pool is on details on each banner,
それにしたいんだ。
above the banner.
構わぬわ。お願い、スーさん。
It's not that many characters yet.
今日より最強ね。
It's the 3 Fairies of Light, it's Medicine for some reason. It's the embodiment of Scarlet Devil crew. And I guess Yomu, Reimu, Marisa, Sakuya, Geno. Deose is also in there, I think. Yeah, Ran and Jen are both in there. True. Oh, we are getting a guest. So I'm assuming we are back to some story. Also, Marisa is no longer behind in levels. That's good. Sanae can indeed heal. Should thank you for sharing your food with us. Though I guess you had to, since we won. Now, please tell us what you know. We need to deal with this incident. You want to know more about the lost word? First, you should know that both Yukari and I want this incident resolved. What do you want to know exactly? How do you plan on resolving this incident? To put it simply, we are going to find the differences between this world and ours. This should give us a hint about what the lost word might be. So it is just as Yukari said. Only those from another world can notice the difference. Been meaning to ask, did you have something to do with us being summoned here? Yes, quite. Yukari and I worked together to summon you here. By combining my wisdom and power with Yukari's skill, we managed to bring you here after some trial and error. Two monsters like you working together. Ugh. We were driven into a corner. Seeing our world being folded right before our eyes gives us no choice but to join forces. Actually, isn't this folding thing already a big difference between our two worlds? Nothing like this incident has happened in our world. Can you tell us more about the folding phenomenon? Very well. The first thing I noticed was the moon falling down. Well, that would probably explain the water rising. What? You mean the moon in the sky? Yes. But at the same time, it was also a different world. A different... what? The far side of the moon and the lunar capital are separated from the outside by a barrier, just like Gensokyo. And it fell. Can it just do that? I was astounded as well. Moreover, it's not only the moon. The space around it fell to the ground too. As if the skies themselves had been folded. It was like heaven and the netherworld had been crushed between the moon and the ground. The imprint this collision left became the sea surrounding this island. In a sense, you could call this a lunar sea. So the sea really did come from the moon. Do I understand this correctly? The moon didn't fall down, but the space between it and Gensokyo was compressed. I can't say for sure. Many ideas came to my mind, but none of them solidified. Therefore, I had to start by finding out the cause, so that I might be able to find the means to deal with it. I sent my 2 servants to the place where the moon had fallen, the place that had been folded. Mei Tereda and Satono Nishida. They are both useless, but they do have their good points. However, they didn't come back. And the folding still continued, even after the moon turned into the sea. The land of the back door has been folded as well. Gensokyo now extends only as far as the coastline of this island. I had no clue what was happening. Joining forces with Yukari was virtually inevitable. That brings us to the present. No wonder Mei and Satono aren't with you now. I truly wish for this Gensokyo to regain its original form. That is why we brought you here. So that's why. Don't you worry. I'll get to the bottom of this. But first, I need to confirm something. Oh, what might that be? That's a secret. Let's have a battle of bullets first. Huh? Remo, what are you saying? What can you possibly find out from fighting? You'll see. I've thought this through. Just trust me. I don't get it, but I'll always go along with you when you get like this, Remo. Oh? Do you intend to determine something through a battle of bullets? Very well. Let us fight. Remo's pent-up bloodlust. After all those auto battles, she actually wants to click some buttons. However, I plan to open the back doors on these ferries and have them fight for me. My strength lies in drawing out hidden power. After all, we'll show you what I am capable of. Do as you wish, but if you go easy on me to save your strength, I'll make you regret it. Of course I won't! I'm looking forward to the stands too. Why would I want to hold back? Still a green wedge. Preparations have been made. Dance for me. A divine miracle revealing a god's grace and mystery. If you were to experience this, you would think that Sanae had saved your life, which was 26% of the party's HP. That's useful. But I guess she isn't very good at attacking then. No, actually. Yeah, she is not very great at attacking. Noted. Susan. Onegai, Susan. We're not gonna fight actual okay now, huh? Just checking if I'm aiming correctly. With that, our dance has ended. Did you find the answer you were seeking? Yes, I learned all I need to know. Okina, let me apologize. Why? Suspected that your ability might have caused the incident. Oh, I see. What are you saying, Miss Remo? Miss Okina lost her servants to this incident. Okina has the ability to create doors on the back of anything. I thought she could have used her ability to fold everything. Heh. Thought I was the mastermind behind this. Well, let's just say that it might not be impossible. Huh? So is it possible or not? Are you saying you really did cause the incident? Just that it might be possible. She's a god with many secrets, after all. Opening back doors to draw out hidden powers could cause all kinds of incidents. And she could have concealed everything in the land of the back door. Not to mention, she has a record for causing incidents with her power. You too, Miss Marisa. What can I say? I don't have any words to defend myself. You don't need to say anything. If she really were the mastermind, then in the Battle of Bullets earlier, she would have killed us. Exactly. Even if she had to go against the rules of the battle, she'd have done it to prevent the information from spreading. But now I know she's our ally, without a doubt. You really like going the long way around to do things, don't you? Well, guess it's better that we know for sure. I see now. Well, that's a relief. Coming to such a conclusion through a battle of bullets. You're quite cunning, Remo, to test a secret god like this. Yeah, sorry for the trouble. Anyway, that's settled now. I'm assuming that's your stomach. Oh, please ignore that. I was just so relieved that I suddenly felt hungry. Huh. Guess our next mission is to settle Sanae's stomach. Food time, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm so full. The veggies from Miss Okina's fields were just so good. I was a bit worried since they are practically wild grown, but they were delicious. The mini Hakure is great for cooking too. I didn't think it could be so useful. Right. Light and heat magic are my specialty after all. The mini Hakuro is only this useful because I am the one using it. I am the best at making star bullets too. Even Patchouli has a hard time against them. Star debris really is irritating. It's just so tricky to avoid. You don't say! Time out, but you still managed to avoid it. Excuse me, Miss Okina. Could I have a glass of water? No, I do not have any water. The only water we have is salty. How come? You must have some. Swamps and lakes have been polluted too. There are no sources of fresh water. How do you water the crops? I'll leave it to the rain. I prefer natural solutions. Maybe we can extract water from the vegetables. We might just be able to secure the amount of water we need to drink. But we need water for other things too. We'll probably be here for a while, and I bet we'll all want to wash. Yes, Cheno, make us some ice that we can melt. We need to find some water. Oh yeah, speaking of water, Nitori is also in the pool of characters the game starts with. Oh dear, humans and their need for water. Can go to errands now. Let's go to the home screen. Hi Tutorial Yukari, long time no see. Try tapping this button. It leads to the errand screen. Get rewards by doing errands. Tap to select an errand. Tap the suggested party button to automatically select the party. After waiting for a while, tap the finished errand. Go for it. I'm assuming with these people doing that, I can't send anyone here. Yeah. Still don't have that stuff. Don't need to do tasks now. Only 2 groups at a time usually, okay. Zoom.jpg. The freezing island. Everyone's desperate to live, gods and mortals alike. Could say we live because we are desperate. The freezing island. Well, did you find any water? Well, considering it's the freezing island, we might actually find Cheno. Nope. There's not even a single puddle here. Much less a swamp. Same here. Can't even find any mud. And if we boil seawater to distill fresh water, it won't even cover the cost of our labor. Yeah. Hey, don't you all get a feeling the sun hasn't really been going down? Even though we've been here for a while. I mean, there is no moon, so there is no night, I guess. Oh, that. Okina told me about it. Night hasn't fallen ever since the moon came down. Imperishable day. The sun is up all the time. That's why you felt something was off. Does that mean we have to keep searching for water in this crazy sunlight? We might not be vampires, but this is still pretty tough. Well, here's the next sage. Remo, is that you? Remo! I knew it was you. I just gave you the elbow. You feel just like Remo when I hold you. Unparalleled, head perfect. Cousin Ibaraki has the perfect head. Wait. Is that you, cousin? Let go of me! What? Prefect. Right, not perfect. Ahem. Yukari was saying she would get help from Parallel World. She must have meant you. The Mountain Hermit. Sanae and Marisa, and you are? I believe this is the first time we've met. Alright, Miss Li Huan, this is the Mountain Hermit. That said, I currently have no mountains to dwell in. I'm Kazan Ibaraki. My hermit name is Ibarakazan. You're a hermit? You look so cool. Huh? Oh, you must mean these clothes. This is an academy uniform from Yukari. It's comfortable and functional. Yes. Yeah, we heard the same spiel from Okina. Who cares about that? We have to find water, and quick, or we'll be in trouble. That could be a challenge. But I may be able to help you. Follow me. Yum. Guests are in the party. Expected of a hermit. You know just where to find water. Well, understanding the 5 elements is basic knowledge for a hermit. Sensing water isn't really a big deal. Wow. Look at all those puddles here. I don't think it's drinkable, but there might be a nice pond if we got a bit farther. You're so reliable, Miss Hermit. Let's go. Your expectations are really weighing on me. It isn't helping others what a hermit lives for. That's where you're wrong, Remo. For a hermit, everything is part of ascetic training. That is what we devote ourselves to. I just do what I have to, and walk the path I'm supposed to. I don't seek recognition. It sounds kind of scary coming from you. Still, you're happy when you make someone happy, aren't you? Of course I am! There's no bigger joy. For the first time since coming to Gensokyo, I feel like I've met a decent person. Well, that's a burn for everyone we've met so far. Ibarakazan, have you been here since this Gensokyo started being folded? We're looking for a difference between this world and ours to resolve this incident. We have to find the lost word. If you happen to know anything, please tell us. I heard from Rikari about the lost word. What I saw was... you could say it was like watching hell collapse. First the moon, and now hell too? You mean hell where sinners end up? Where Oni gods punish and torture souls? It's the one. The underground world of sinners that have passed on. I've heard that there are some conflicts between the factions. There's also a place called Former Hell, which, as the name suggests, used to be Hell. Former Hell is a place with a lot of Oni and yokai that fell into ruin after Hell was moved. Did it get folded too? Yes, it's as you surmise. The realms of Hell, Former Hell, and the neighboring underworld areas, all of it has been compressed together. Well, there were too many Hells anyway. The underground geyser center must have been folded too. The hope of nuclear fusion energy lost forever. I didn't even have any time to think about it. How to describe it? It was like everything was collapsing upward. Finally, one hell. Up, not down from gravity. Is there still the same folding phenomenon? Judging by what I saw, I think it is. know so much about hell, Miss Hermit. What's more, you actually went there and saw it with your own eyes. Cousin, be careful. Oh hell. It's because Cousin knows a lot of people. It's convenient knowing a hermit with so many contacts. Well, a hermit has to be capable of at least this much. Wow, hermits are so cool. Back to the topic at hand. With all this happening, I couldn't just sit back and watch. I sent some animals out to gather information, and they all got folded in. Oh, that's right. You keep a lot of animals, don't you? From Raichu to the children of a dragon. What kind of information did they bring back? None. He didn't come back. I knew it. Kina said her 2 servants didn't return either. The same thing has happened to all of us. Yukari also sent her Shikigami out, but they vanished too. Who? Ran, Giacomo, and Chen. Yukari didn't mention that. I see. Yukari hasn't shared her own experience with you yet then. If you know something, do tell us. No? Should hear it from Yukari. Don't know the details. All I can say is that Yukari probably experienced the most painful goodbye among all of us. The incident did not stop there. It reached Higan and the Sanzu River, and now it has made its way to Gensokyo. I wonder if Yukari lost also the Reimu of this world, because we sure have not heard about that yet. Where are Reimu and Marisa? A moon fell at roughly the same time. Must be hard to do anything in a situation like this, especially when those who go investigating don't come back. Indeed, when Yukari was finally able to put some countermeasures together, Gensokyo was already in a state not too different from the island you see now. Yukari took the boundary that became the front line, and Pete joined forces with her. Oh no, she can no longer hit her fox with an umbrella. That's too painful a memory. As a hermit, I can create sealed hermit worlds called Senkai. I spread them to fight the front line after folding. Okina created the land of the backdoor with her ability and used it in the same way. We pooled together our powers to stand against the folding. And what was the result? We merely managed to slow it down a tiny bit. Nobody to take over for her while she naps 24/7. It really is the end of the world. It was only an interim measure, but we gained some time, which allowed us to accomplish one more thing. Yukari and Okina managed to bring you here. And that brings us to the present then. It's nice to hear a different point of view. From what you said, I guess you and Okina have been constantly using your powers to slow the folding down. Yes, we have. It's a kind of barrier, so it's effective even when we are not there. But we have to watch over it. Yukari was the only one watching over the barrier before, but now we share that duty to watch over it constantly. No wonder you and Okina were wandering around outside. We had to put our personal issues aside and cooperate with each other. We can deal with those issues once this incident is resolved. We can fix Gensokyo once we find the lost word. Look, everyone, I found water, and lots of it. Whoa! An underground lake. It's huge! It's beautiful and mysterious too. Yay, there should be more than enough. Miss Reimu, Miss Hermit, please hurry. Splendid. It's just like Cousin said. I sensed the presence of water, but hadn't expected such a large underground lake. Maybe the folding affected the lay of the land. Alright, let's draw as much water as we can carry and come back for more data. With this much water available, we have nothing to worry about. Except Cherno. Hey you! Stop right there! How dare you invade my state-of-the-art territory? I know this voice. Oh, I'm sure you do. Nobody could forget the voice of the strongest ice-faring in Sokyo, Her Majesty Cherno. Her Majesty Cherno. Wow, a fairy. I'm Li Huan. It's nice to meet you. Huh? Who are you? You look super weak. Wanna be my minion or something? Cherno, you haven't been folded? What a tragedy! Had no idea. Was so worried. I mean, the Misty Lake vanished too. Maybe you couldn't detect her because of all the water here. Oh, it's the Hermit. Long time no see. How have you been? Huh? Don't you know what's happening outside? Well, I could hear a lot of noise going on outside, so I... It's not like I was scared, okay? I just went somewhere else for a while. Just in case. But then the Misty Lake vanished and I couldn't find Dai either. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I'd just stay put in the only place that was still cold. I see. And it's been so boring. So you'll do. Let's bring out the bullets. Why does it always end up like this? You might have forgot, because I'm so strong. But I'm a fairy. Gotta play tricks from time to time. Guess we have no choice. No silly clothes for Gina. Not yet. Surely, eventually. We stepped into your territory after all. I'll play your game. Look down on me and you'll get frostbite. You better not hold back. This ain't just a game. It's a full-on battle. Take it seriously, or you'll regret it. Serious battle, but still just Greenwich. Show me what you're made of. I'll freeze you to the core. Looks like you've got energy to spare. Time to let some of it out. $260, $260, all $260. That's a lot of resists. And the miss. These are different fairies. Big ice fairy. I didn't notice there were names up there before. They're weak to earth.
行きましょう。キューな。スーさんがいいのならいい加減にしなさい。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。お願い、スーさん。
Okay, definitely need to focus on that one.
やっぱこれだよな。わかった。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。いい加減にしなさい。お願い、スーさん。
Should have also focused on the middle one, I guess. We have a lot of power. Guess we can completely destroy the final round.
次の相手は誰？早くかかってきなさい。
Which is good, because it's Cherna. And she has a ton of health. She is weak to the sun. That's very good. Because we have the sun. Also, a third spell. Really should look at upgrading my own characters so they can use things like that. Don't forget the grace. Thank you for reminding me. Kombara, kombara, kombara. 1.5 times Moko, huh?
あなたも倒される？
Let's see how this works.
遠慮はいらないぜ。ほんと暗いな。こいつ、マスターズ。
Well, it killed her minions.
ちょうど弾幕から逃れることは叶わない。あなたはもうすでに私の封印の中にいるわ。レーフ、総封印。
Don't need to think about grace, I guess. I know she's a fairy, but still, she knows something else. Could really feel the fire there. I mean, the ice. Heh. I went easy on you, but I'll give you a break, since I'm so nice.
私が魔法を放った後には妖怪どころか人間も残らない。
Is this just an instant battle? Or is there plot? Instant battle. The unlimited mercy of Cherna. Well, it's Cherno versus Ice Fairies. This one has more health, right? Yeah. Well,
ス
it's...
ーさんがいいのなら。ええ、構わないわ。お願い、スーさん。いい加減にしなさい。やったわね。
No, I think the only way to find out which hits multiple people... Oh hey, finally a disconnect. The only way to... The only way to know which are... spread is probably by reading up on the characters. Are we back? I think we're back, yes. Oh, you mean which of the enemies are spread shot? I guess there is no way to tell. Except learning which enemies do what. I thought you were talking about characters, not enemies. Oh, right, I didn't even read those all and solo things. That's good to know. Because that means I can do that. You can't double click them or anything. So I don't think you can find out in any way. Oh, rest in peace, Jenna. Didn't look at your health. Everyone's pretty down, huh? That's a little bit overkill, I guess. Should have saved that for this round. Ah, and these also say solo or not solo. I'm surprised the sun is solo. No, you have power. Use power. Wait, you didn't boost at all. I clicked too much. I kinda felt like this would be not a 3-star. This didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Hey, Wagasaki Hime. You also could have been in a lake somewhere underground. Wouldn't have been surprised. That did a ton of damage. Oh no, that didn't kill. That's bad. Things are getting harder. In Cherno's cave. That was good. Grace exists, but I'm never sure when is a good time to use it, outside of when the enemy is about to use a spell card. Or when I manage to put the focus on one character. Also, I guess Patchy would have been better than Marisa in the front, so I don't keep losing Marisa. Maybe I should just switch immediately. Yeah, I understood that you meant the Grace. Good first round. Now nobody has power, I'm assuming. Yeah. Well, you do have power.
バラと騎士スーさんがいいのなら
Earth Fairy, huh?
これでいいの？どうかしら。お願いスーさん。抵抗したって無駄よ。
Well, please stop focusing, Patchy.
滞りなくそういうことスーさんがいいのならこれでいいのね見せてあげるわ
Oh, nice triple kill.
体がどこで満たされていく理解アンバラとそれにしたいんだこれでいいのねどうかしらお願いスーさんいい加減にしなさい
Guess focus minus doesn't really help if they have spread shots.
負けは許されないむむむやっぱこれだよなコンバラとスーさんがいいのならお願いスーさん覚悟決めろや
Rip medicine. Not getting triple stars anymore. But I can always come back later for them. No stars! Never mind. You lose a star every time you lose a character. That would make sense. Wow, that was not a great start. Marius's health is low.
これからが本番だぜ。観念しなさいね。 せてあげるわ。まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。ここが使いどころね。
Yeah, Apache's artwork is questionable at best.
差しうがつ日差し、裸の太陽。豊穣と飢饉をもたらす孤高の支配者。日ロイヤルフレア。
Am I gonna lose? No, Marisa is... Is Marisa dead? She probably is.
ここが使いどころね。月は無慈悲な夜の女王。静寂をもって語る最古の魔性。月サイレントセレナ。
Oh, it's 1-on-1 now. Guess we have a chance.
練習開始。そういう
Especially with it being weak to wood. Good.
知識を活用すればざっと
An empty victory, but a victory nonetheless. Oh, we're getting close to no electricity. Can you tell me when it would be useful to use grace?
ふふん、お使いくらい
When is an opportune time to grace? Because that's very much not something I'm aware of. That one's even worse. Hottest ice it is. Use it whenever someone is hurt. Okay. Most bored of Gensokyo it is. Will I be able to finish this chapter off? So, to sum up what you told me, there's a cave in the forest behind the shrine, and it leads to an underground lake. You wanted to draw water from it, but the water turned out to be undrinkable. Oh no. Correct, so far. Yes, unfortunately, it was full of poison. Yay, medicine. It's good you noticed before something bad happened. We should make sure to keep away from the lake. Can't help but wonder why there's a toxic lake underground. It's probably because it lies on the border with hell. 8 hot hells and 8 cold hells were folded together, which gave birth to this toxic lake. If that's the case, the poison must come from the grudges of vengeful spirits. How could you live in a place like that? Nobody said it was nice, but it wasn't bad enough to keep me from living there either. Even in a place with poison, life finds a way. Putting that aside, you might think you failed, but you couldn't be more wrong. Oh, do you mean? We've got her now. Ah, stop it! It tickles! Don't tell me. Telling us to get Chino to make ice, so that we can melt it? That was my plan all along! Will that work? In theory, still, we can't be sure if Chino's ice is poison-free. Living by the toxic lake might have affected her. What? My ice might be poisoned. Depends on you, Chino. If your skill for manipulating ice and cold air is working normally, the ice you make should be completely pure. Then we can obtain water from any impurities, and you can eliminate all the toxins from your body. Like getting fresh water by melting snow, huh? This may work. The only thing I'm uncertain of is whether Chino's power is working normally or not. Huh? What are you saying? My power's fine, just watch. Just gotta create a large block of ice, right? There's no such thing as can't in my dictionary. She tricked her into doing it. Roar! Ugh. Guess ice fairies can't use a lot of power if the air isn't cool enough. Seems so. This world is small, so there are few natural resources of fairies to use as sources of power. But if Miss Chino doesn't use her full power, we won't get any water. That's true. Do you think we should do, Miss Hermit? Haha! Is it time for me to step in? If you lack power, you have to train! Will make you all stronger. Hey, why do we have to do this too? Yeah, just train Chino. Yeah, but this is a chance to have a hermit train us. That's right, Li Huan. Still have to search for the lost word ahead of you. You should train while you can. Hey, training. I'm going to put you through the paces. You're really going all out, aren't you? You've even changed into your usual clothes. I just thought they'd be more suitable for training. Come on. Just admit that you love doing this already. Well, at least it's just her. That's a nice change of pace from all the not just bosses. What's more, I wonder. Oh, that's bad. At least it's just her, I said. Ooh, no. Am I gonna lose this fight? Chances are yes. Grace, I don't know who she's gonna attack though. I can graze with both, but can I still attack when I graze? I guess I never thought about that. I thought it was just defense. See, that's the problem I had. I thought it was just press graze and then you can't attack in that same round. Okay, that changes everything. Well, it's good to learn this at the very end of the stream. Yeah, that much I understood, that it costs more. I completely underestimated Grace. Or misunderstood it. Also, we definitely want to Grace now, because she has a spell ready. Unless we can just finish her off. Time to get crushed. Static arm, Proteus. I bombed the Touhou boss. I guess I did. I did what I could, but we'll get nowhere at this rate. Got an idea. Let's ask Yukina for help. She should be an expert at drawing out a fairy's full potential. And I'll take our victory as the result of training. Well. The dojo is now open. Yay. Friends who train at the dojo level up their skills. Appear to send a unit to the dojo. Choose the skill you want to enhance. Choose the book you want to use. If the training is over, come back to the dojo. I see. I think I'll have to look at this in quiet. How's my smartphone energy? 11%? Ooh, that's not good. Honestly, I'm surprised it has lasted this long. So I shouldn't be complaining about my smartphone energy. I see. So that is the reason you called me here. Very well. I will unleash Shenou's true power. However, we'll need your help to do so. 5%. What do you need us to do? Nothing difficult. I just need you to dance for me. Give me a break. What's wrong with you all? First you make us train, and now we are supposed to dance. If the phone dies, the phone dies, and we'll be at the end of the stream. That's just how it will be. I am a god of many things. One of them is the arts. Give me a dance as an offering, and I will bring out this fairy's full power. I usually have my 2 servants dance for me at times like this, but your dance will have to do. How have you been doing this until now? Oh, the fairies danced for me. I think your dance will be more effective though, since you and my servants are more alike. Do I have to dance too? No, everyone else will dance behind you. You just have to stand still. Stand still? That's even worse! Your power and perseverance will help save Gensokyo. Should be able to endure this much. Me? Save Gensokyo? Well, if you need me that much, sure. We still have one problem. What are our dancers supposed to dance? Nobody here looks much of a dancer. You have me there. Hey Remo, Sanae. You're shrine maidens, aren't you? You should know 1 or 2 Kagura dances. You think I remember all that stuff? I don't really know any either. What's this? You can't even perform 1 dance? How pathetic. Nobody knows those dances nowadays, okay? Fine. I suppose we can fight instead. Martial arts are called arts for a reason. Let me feast my eyes on a beautiful battle of bullets. You'll be happy with a battle of bullets. In that case, I volunteer. Yeah, just the thought of having to dance gave me goosebumps. Battle of bullets, huh? If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. Well, I'm just glad we found a solution. What are you smiling about? More the better applies to a dance as well. You will be performing along with the rest of them. What? F. Performances will be held next time. This is a cliffhanger. This is very much a cliffhanger. We will return to this game another time. Thank you all for watching and for giving me advice and letting me know how Grace actually works by the end of it. Yes, thanks for watching. It's very late anyways. Good night and until next time. I really should know when to stop. I was just having too much fun. Thanks for the dance indeed.